I arrive precisely when I mean to. I'm glad you love that, John. The debauchery is never planned, it just happens. It's frequently coming up. No. Shut up, channel name. No Diddy. Attention, the captain of Sus is on deck. What happened to the real Sustin? Yes, Diddy. All right, but you gotta bring the baby oil this time. That's your job. You degenerate? That was on Fortnite? Yeah, I think so. Wow, Al announced himself. I think there's video of me shirtless in a Mordhau video, Al. Maybe you should track that down. I've searched other videos and can't find more cam footage. Remind me to find that other one so I can unlist it. I can't give you Gunner's material. Somebody think of the children. That can't be you, you degenerate. Okay. It's not then. It's not me. Let me pee in a bottle here. That. Start collecting pee bottles. Did you pee in it? Where'd the bottle go? The urine went away, but I don't have a pee bottle. Huh. Really wanted to collect those too. Oh well. Doppelgangers are real. One time when I was in high school, my friends found like a group of another friends somehow on Facebook in another state. And there's like 5 or 6 of us, and there's 5 or 6 of them. And there's one of them that matched each one of us. Save America, Al. Get off my lawn. That happens a lot in the biker community. Begin the error count. 3 more of you need to hit the like button. Uh-oh. You guys are gonna incur Richard's wrath. You just wait until Chili Mike gets here. Chili Mike likes a good thumping, but he can give a good one too. A good thumping. Dude, one more day, meaning tomorrow or late tonight, I can gift 10 free memberships. Mike's all liked up. Came through the door. Al right now is frequently or furiously searching through my old videos. Al, you know these unk emotes, these are from me having webcam. a while back. Must have been like, I don't know, when I was fishing or something, if I had a beard. Where's your gal, Serena? That's a good question. I don't think she's showed up here today. So you guys official now? Are you guys YouTube official channel name? Channel name wants to be YouTube official. Want a cyber? Alright. Maybe I can get a sleep in if I pop some pain pillies. Is that like scissoring? Yeah. It's like it in the fact that it just gives you blue balls and blue vagina. What's the female equivalent of blue balls? I've been trying to suss that out lately. What do we call that? Mike, you seem like a man who would know. You got away with words. Don't waste your sus or subs, bro. I ain't never getting a member again. Purple waffle. I got a purple waffle. All right, let's see if we can treat the groin. Yesterday we suffered a massive burn on the groin. Only dirty bandages. Okay. Oh, someone's beating on my stuff. That's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to beat them off first. Wonder if I can get in the car. No. Hopefully it's not a big horde. That would be unfortunate. Hail Raven. Do not glue or Google it. Oh, fuck. Alright, not like this. Not like this. Look at the way they move, man. Okay, we got it. Will not Google blue waffle, and neither should you. Where'd they go? Did they go inside? Oh, whoa, that was odd. Cap should Google it on stream so we can all find out. Oh my god, I got 2 sprinters inside my shit right now. Okay. Oh, they're getting blood everywhere. I should have stolen that bleach when I had a chance. Why did you not add Taylorsville to the nuked town list? What do you think I'm going to go in and manually edit files, you degenerate? Didn't want it to be nuked. Uh-oh. This might be a little bit sketchy here. Oh, it's the Hammer brother. You can handle 2. I don't even have much to do now, dog. Might just lock in and watch the entire stream. Well, that'd be nice.
Motherfucker!
Can't get overwhelmed like this. Not good. It's no bueno. It's one coordinate dog. Uh-huh. You're still working on a stupid Minecraft. I can't turn off my watch right now. Minecraft mod pack. Just give it up, bro. Full-time Zomboid only. Manual input? Yeah. Sometimes the work is like that. You have to do the tedious stuff. You do need to just log in, or lock in, rather. I need this horde to get away from my shit here. You always die on calm before the storm. Plus week 1. I think the action was scissoring plus pre-wrestling moves. Then I think it's called the waffle iron. Like, this is not fun with this many sprinters in this situation with this limp. If I wasn't limping, it would be kind of fun. Sure, you die on Minecraft, but it's possible. It's just slow bees. All right, Shane Walsh, this guy. Off the top rope. It's one of Slayer's loads. He splurged all over your base. Oh, look. Riot cops are gonna handle this biz. Fuck, I can't help this guy. You're dead, sorry.
Yep, they're dead.
Oh, those riot cops fucked up. Yep, this is the problem. Get in, get in. Ah! Free wrestlers. Yeah, that in other circles they're called glazers or fluffers. Let's do a little drive-by action. All right. I might not be able to walk, but I can drive. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Oi, oi. Hey, Legit Studios. What's crappening? You don't care how fucked up my feet are? It's life or death. It's life or death out here. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the Jeep. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I get out? I did not mean to get out there. What the fuck? Why did he get out of the car? I must have accidentally hit eject. That's not good. Oh. Maybe the higher your fitness level, the less likely you are to trip over when running while injured. Oh, dude, I heard about Florida with the 10% chance of snow. What did we just say before stream? We said this was gonna... No, you said that. Yeah, we prematurely ejected from the vehicle by accident. Pre-workout to pre-wrestle. Then off the top rope to a waffle iron. I'd pay to see it. That's some primo shit right there. No, Leviathan could never quake in his boots. Well... Oof. I never like to start a stream. It's like bad juju to not... When you have to start in the middle of a fight. But I didn't know a horde would be like dawning on me at the time when we logged off yesterday. It seemed quiet. Leviathan versus John Zomboid. It's going to be a lot of blue waffles after that one. A lot of blue waffles. Well, I guess we can... Guess we can run the convict scenario. That would be a battle that would shake the foundations of Muldrow. Serena, can you stop cheating on Unk? It's making the kids uncomfortable. Polyamory is not the answer. You off work, Richard? Nice. John says no, she can't. This is a good call rating Solo Walker last night. You've been subbed to him for a while and ended up hanging out the whole stream. Nice. Did he stream very long after that? 7-12 straight, Richard? Ooh, they're opening up oil in Alaska. Are you involved in that? How do you know Unk isn't one of the ones I'm cheating with? You mean like Unk's a side boy? So Cap, if it's off the top rope into a waffle iron, would that be like slamming two plungers together? Permanently suctioned together. Yeah, maybe. They call that docking in the common parlance. Unk is the OG, Serena. Yeah, you can't argue with that. Pipeline inspection, but remotely. So you're saying you'll be inspecting the new pipeline that goes up in Alaska? That'd be really cool. Oh, this guy looks cool. Soul Embry. You're dead, Raven? Sorry. We'll bury you, though. Whoa, Papa G entered you? Friction fire? Friction fire is when they rub together. But when they gingerly touch tips and go inside, it's called docking. Papa G is single and ready to mingle. I have it on good authority that Papa G is single and ready to mingle. That's all I'm saying. And he looks like Chris Pratt. He reminds me of a older, hotter Chris Pratt. Papa G doesn't deserve you. Yep. Educational stream. They always are. We also educate on topics like poop. Love and marriage. Good TV. Man, we know a thing or two about good TV.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
So he's like Chris Pratt with a beard and Fabio hair. I didn't know he had hair like that. And she knows Papa G better than we knew. Friction fire is how you weld two old
Attention all
grilled
inmates.
cheese
This is
sandwiches
your
together.
second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
You guys don't want to know what a cold grilled cheese sandwich is. Party girls, good food? No. Yeah, we talk about
Attention
food,
all
but we
inmates.
talk about a lot of bad
Cells
food,
opening for
mostly yours.
inspection. Remain still.
Then there's
Face the
American
back
food,
wall
not based
immediately.
on beans. Last night, he was telling us about the time he worked for Microsoft. Oh, he's on that gate shit, huh? Hey, chillin'. The fire results in a weld, and they can't be pried apart. It can neither be pried apart nor pried open. Cold grilled cheese sandwich. All right, beat him off, boys. How's my bind not working? There we go. Ah.
That's another one. That's another one.
This one's the one. This one's the one, Channel Dame. Are you in Louisville? You just reset. Yeah, we just got killed. We just fucked up. And we died.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The cheese reconstitutes. Ugh. That's such bollocks. My pasta is top of the line. No, it isn't, Mop It. Been lurking for a couple of streams, says Raven. You always make me laugh. All right, I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes when I watch my own stream, I'll admit I even make myself laugh.
Yep, fucking dead.
It's just so fucking stupid. The entire world deliberately tries to separate us. Serena and I are the couple that don't get together until very late in the series. Okay, channel name. If you're gonna get together with anyone, channel name, we're gonna have to work on your game. You have no riz, as the kids say. Serena says, yeah, in the fan fiction after the series ends. Channel name says, and fate just brings us back together. Nope. It just does not last forever, channel name. John says, after she's married and it's only a dream sequence, and then you wake up in a cold sweat.
Next time, pal. Yep, they're dead.
He said the thing. I said the thing.
Bastard. Next time, fuck off. Better luck next time.
Oh, I forgot to get shoes. Oh, fuck. I need shoes. I need one of these Dead Con's shoes.
Loser.
Sneakers. Sneakers will do. Sneakers. They have a hole in them. Bark ass. DM me for Riz Tips channel name. $5.99 a minute. There you go. Raven, I'm so used to seeing you around everywhere. I didn't think that you weren't a regular here. All right. If we land the plane the right way, this would kill a lot of zombies. Come on, come on, come on. Your girls weren't fed lies by the social media. Nope. Come on. Come on. Raven says wherever there's PZ, there's me. Captain's about to come. You can come out of there. What are you talking about? Why are they on the street? This is why you need to be a character with fitness on this start. I actually found a PZ stream this morning that I couldn't bring myself to watch. Ouch. What was the deal break? Fuck. What was the deal break? Okay, the music you made you running out of the prison metal a sec. Yeah, the music. Got it. Why can't I talk tonight? I like the music though. The music wasn't really a part of the original plane crash like that. Got added in later. Pretty nice though. Music. The combination of metal and music into one. Go, no! Oh, yeah. It's, what? How'd he get me? Advanced fence fighting tactics here. I might get tired though, which is not good. Oh, and there's a fuck face here. Fuck. I need that gun though. I gotta stop running around everywhere. Oh! Alright, I can't look at chat. You guys are on your own. I feel like beat everyone off around here. Oh, and here comes the exhaustion. What the fuck? Fuck! No! No! Would you say that convict is impossible with 100% sprinters? No. If you had lower population 100% sprinters, we did it before. The Hillary run. Hillary just died trying to get into the military base. What's the new song that you're making, Serena? What's it about? John says, I'm not down for book club. Bandits showed up to die, bro, and added 0 to the game. I could have used their guns. Hey, chatters, please start putting out, or putting, oh, Freudian slip there. Putting place out of words and sentences. There you go. I can't get to 1 minute into the song without you dying. For good measure, ass chair force. It's an instrumental, dark rock, blues rock. Think Stone Cold Steve Austin's intro theme. For an instrumental, you should try to emulate The Call of Cthulhu by Metallica. Or wait, no, The Small Hours by Metallica. Which one am I thinking of? I know I really like The Small Hours, but I can't remember if they have words in that or not. Maybe both the songs are instrumentals. Oh no, there's words in Small Hours. Yeah, the fire bombs work better when you have ragdolls on against them. And maybe the fart gas too. But ragdolls cause the game to crash, so we have to, as much as I want to use them, we have to avoid it. There were 2 deaths back to back that were jokes. Small Hours does have lyrics. Revolution is My Name by Pantera. Fuck, I'm empty. Let's go check in here. For whom the bell tolls. All right. Sorry, it's crashing. Honestly, you might have already made it, but you can't remember. That's a good sign. Fuck, I'm empty. That's what I always say, channel name. Metallica has twice the songs of any other band in the mod. Too much cool stuff, can't remember it all. Yeah. It's like that Sherlock Holmes novel or short story. He talked about not learning too much because he couldn't fit it all in his mind, so he was selective about what he decided to learn. I thought that was cool. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking killer. Means you'll need to add more to compensate. You have over 100 songs. That guy looks like my stepdad when he first started dating my mom. That is frightening, John. You know what I haven't played in so long, says channel name Free Running. Even Serena might know what that is, it's so old. I don't know what that is, what is it? Channel name says, I'll never understand stepdad mentality. If she's not gonna give you more kids, it's just not gonna work. Let's dig into that. Why are you assuming that if you're a stepdad, she won't give you more kids? The abominable snowman that eats you? I think I actually remember that game. They usually
Attention all
don't.
Inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I don't know, maybe when you're the stepdad, you already have kids and you don't want anymore. Can't handle anymore. Game hasn't even loaded and he's already dead. Wow.
Reach that door.
Find your lack of faith disturbing.
Attention all inmates. This is your second
Ski
and final
free. There you
warning.
go, Raven.
Quiet down immediately.
Dude, that game was fucking
Non-compliance
dope.
will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Did you guys ever play Jezball? That happened to Dr. Nix the other day. The zombies that load in before week
Attention
1
all
deletes,
inmates.
then
Cells
bit them.
opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Did you tell him skill issue? That was perfect timing for a skill issue comment. Yes, you have. Oh my god. Those two games. Ancient classics. Yeah. Alright, let's get them, boys. Fuck them up. Fuck these guys up. I need a flashlight. Pre-running is on PSP and Wii and Steam. Okay. Alright, we got a flashlight. I think we're good.
Oh, did you see that?
All you need is a flashlight. My stepdad was a stoner with a 68 Chevelle. I like him already.
That's another one.
Mom was a single mom with a bicycle.
Got this son of a bitch.
Dad's mom was a drug dealer.
Got this son of
Raven says I'm 35, so not old. Yeah, I'm only 17.
a loser.
Also had a Camaro. Back off, Jive Turkey. Getting clapped. Set in the UK, just complete races, tricks, and challenges around parkour maps. Can really be rewarding to learn all the tricks. Old doesn't really start to hit until you're 40. Well, that's reassuring. Maybe I'll stop saying that I got one foot in the grave. 17 going on 80. Late 40s. Is 40 the new 20? People have been saying that. Alright, let's cause maximum death and chaos out here. Fire is spreading. Woo! Catch on fire, idiots. There you go. Skirt the fart gas. Depends on your lifestyle. I'm going through the fart gas. Oh, towards the sprinter. Okay, turn. No. Okay. Bump the zombie. Go through. Go through. Fuck. 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 Ah! I died. I died in the most chaotic fashion. Channel name says no one's kids are gonna survive anyway. They might. I mean, the next generations of kids might be immortal if Elon Mollusk has anything to say about it. It is little gratifying to know that odds are humans are gonna die in droves by 2200. What's that based on? Humans are gonna conquer the known universe and the unknown. We're gonna become disembodied spirits with our play of the whole damn thing. It might take a while to get there, though. You've been partying hard and doing stupid shit since you were 14, John? Well, amen. Raven says, damn, that's a sad outlook on life. Yeah, channel name. But being sad. Channel name's just Channel name's like 15, red pilled. Hasn't found the one yet, so he's just depressed. By 2200, we'll have definitely experienced some major war or catastrophe or resource shortage. I don't think so. Gonna happen eventually when the Andromeda strain galaxy collides with ours. When's that gonna happen? I don't think by the time stuff like that happens, we'll be limited by those sort of physical occurrences. Mike says I'll die with my swimmers intact, so my kids will survive. Uh-oh. These guys are getting into a space battle now. Lovers quarrel. You gave a partial list of broken bones on a friend's stream and chat. Asked how you're still alive.
Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
This guy kind of has Leviathan haircut.
Open that door.
Ah! Hey Raven, welcome to Zomboid Mans.
Second and final warning.
Thanks for
Quiet
joining.
down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Welcome to the club. Time for you to emote your ass off. And join the
Attention
party.
all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face
Common
the back
Hail
wall
Raven W.
immediately.
Something. Oh, you want that one? That one is a classic, is it not? Yeah, you can see which one Serena likes.
Next time, pal.
What truth? I mean, I think that stuff that's billions of years away myself doesn't matter. Like, we're more likely to either end ourselves through like a catastrophic war, like you suggested, or we'll have the technology to overcome these other challenges. Like, we'll be an intergalactic spacefaring conqueror civilization, enslaving all the aliens out in space and colonizing them.
Not. Open this door. Open it. Get through there.
We could prevail if one country rules the entire planet. It'll probably come to that, let's be honest. We could get away and go out into space, but we never will because we're fighting each other. I don't know. Your broken jaw really sucked. Eating really hurt. Imagine a broken jaw is not very fun. Come on, let me through. Split the fucking difference. No, no, no! One government controls the planet, that's tyranny. No. Not necessarily. 1 minute they're telling you the news is lying to you and the world has never been safer. The next you read that there are more children in poverty than the previous year. You guys need philosophy. Damn, that fart gas was a little off. Raven says, why y'all so sad? Yeah, what the fuck, guys? They just need to get laid. Channel name, you just need to get laid. Let's go out first drinks. I'll buy you a lap dance. Uncle Uncle take you to the titty bar.
Well, good night.
Oh, the army came. Yo. Thank you, army. All right, we got this one. Until they get fucking... Oh, they're gonna shoot... No, don't shoot me, army, you fuck. They don't like the plane crash, so they come after you. Oh. Ooh, almost got sucked off. It's a game about the end of the world. Every government devolves into tyranny eventually. Maybe. Didn't know they powered planes with black holes. You'd be surprised what holes power, my dude. Isn't that how they power the green screens when they fly you there? Why are they shooting at you? I don't know. I think the plane crash just makes them aggressive. It's like they get, I don't know. They get all hot and bothered and just want to fuck everything in sight.
I see him.
Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to beat these guys off manually. Fuck, now I'm limping. That's not bueno. All right, someone needs to have a belt. I need a belt. They don't have a belt. That, here's a zombie. Bro, don't. There's some jack off shooting me in the middle of this. Winnable? Winnable? Winnable. They're like dogs, like rabbits. Hey, Vonnet. The afterlife. We're going to Valhalla. Yeah, this is bad. It's powered by Navy showers, so I guess, yes, by holes. Gross. Chocolate starfish manhole. At least you took them down and they have decent loot. Yeah, I'm glad they have decent loot. Belt sounds like a good idea. Thanks for reminding me. Bushfighting might have saved you there. Yeah, except I got shot again. You need... Bushfighting is actually really good against sprinters, but you need a lot of guns and ammo for it. That's what I did before on the 16x16 challenge. I discovered bushfighting. This guy looks like Charlie Manson. What do you mean, no confidence? I had the wrong song playing. Alexa, play Songs for the Deaf by Queens of the Stone Age. Oh man, I haven't heard these songs in a while. Oh, Make It With You? Raven, me, and Serena are both as miserable as each other. Raven doesn't sound miserable, my dude.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Yeah, dreams of Channel 5 that he did. Maybe just rip it.
Attention all inmates.
You know that song, Raven?
Your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result.
Why
in
even open Instagram? Yeah, don't be on Instagram. But actually, I have a secret. I was on Instagram once. Yeah, I did it again, gruesome. We got
Attention all
fucked.
inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Open that shit and see some guy pulling a box of Epstein's cereal off the shelf and asking if he can buy it from the cashier. What the fuck? Okay, maybe don't open it. But I died so I could roleplay as Manson. We're here to do some devil shit. No flashy? Need a fleshy. There we go. Got a fleshy. Did that guy just salute you? Why, yes, he did. I've experienced a lot, but it's exhausting to be miserable, yeah. It's kind of a choice, too. But channel name's problem is that he's young and inexperienced. He hasn't loved and lost yet. He's just stuck in the bleak midwinter phase. He doesn't know what's out there. The truth is out there, channel name. Found some tenny runners here. All right. Come on, Charlie. Was there a belt? No, I got the belt. You've been like this for years? Yeah, but you're like 15. You haven't loved and lost. Minecraft doesn't count. Nor does cybering. Cybering doesn't count. You're 21? Yeah. 21 going on 13. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, never mind, we're good. Yeah, he's just a baby. Channel name, I'm old enough to be your brother. No way they strafed me, these fucking... Oh my god. When did I hurt my head? Go, 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 go! The truth is available now for 6 easy payments of $19.99. Yeah, pay up, channel name. Richard says his 20s were fun. He would love to do it again. Yeah. Good news then. It looks like another Great Depression is on the way. What do you mean? John says that his 20s were spent shoveling manure, and he would not like to retread that experience. Oh, I see what you did there, Serena. Oh, I'm gonna bleed out, maybe. At 25, my dumbass was sitting in a gun turret a mile high above sea level. Says Gruesome. The things we think are good ideas when we're young, eh, Gruesome? Made a similar mistake myself. What the fuck? Oh, I did bleed out. Fuck. Oh, where's Chili Mike so I can spank that ass? Writer Mike. Damn. Honestly, I'm not sure how I'd redo my 20s. Would I use my powers for good or evil? Wait, what powers? This is a new development. We didn't know you had powers. Dog had a death sound. Oh, wow. Gruesome says, continuing the story, all for a Camaro that got totaled sitting on the curb of my house. Dude. Oh, that's heartbreaking. What year? Dude, I can't believe I haven't listened to Queens in a while. Obviously, if I can relive my 20s, there's some kind of power in action. Okay. Serena's dad's Camaro also got totaled like that. We're currently living in the 20s. Damn. Mind blown, John. You're not wrong. History repeats itself. Pops fixed his backup. This is the one. The one.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
2012 SS Red Black. Red black stripes with chrome rear views.
Attention all inmates.
I live on the collector road of my neighborhood. It's basically a drag strip. Drunk driver in a suburban rear ended my car. Tree stump stopped it. Wow. That's gnarly.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Actually have a 70s Nova in storage. Well, someday maybe I'll get to restore it all the way.
Oh, did you see that?
2012 Chevy accordion.
I'll be damned. I thought you had more.
I didn't put the rag on my head. Hey, Al. You done? You done searching for my likeness? Done gooning? Yeah, we need shoesies. Gooning, who do you take me for? ACN? I don't know, you're kind of acting like a gooner earlier. Just wanted to see how you look like, because you're sus as fuck. What do they have to do with each other, Al? Al versus Chili Mike in Celebrity Deathmatch. Oh, fuck, I just got fucked. Or maybe not. I'm all good. They make you want McDonald's? They make me think of that movie with George Clooney's. Oh brother, wherefore art thou? Have you guys heard that George Clooney owns Casamigos Tequila? That was news to me. Nope. I was looking at chat, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Oh brother, where art thou is such an amazing movie. Anyone else have a substantial beard or just me? Yeah. I don't let my beard grow very much lately. Why is Cap's death sound like I don't know, channel name. Maybe I'm just charged with a bunch of lip biting energy. I don't know why. All right, Alexa. Alexa, play Make It With You by Queens of the Stone Age. I can't bring myself to say wit. Wit you. Marcos Arndt. Get any good McD's recently, Al? Can't believe you're in your early 40s and very sus. I'm not in my early 40s. Wasn't even the first time. Got car washed on Friday after final formation. A lady rear-ended while I was a yield at underpass. I got a sports car curse. I actually kind of have a funny story about getting rear-ended. I got an egg McFuckin' earlier. I bet you did. I can't get past Scruffy without my neck getting irritated and pissing me off. Yeah. I used to be a long-haired in my earlier youth. But now it usually bothers me. What corporation? Cap's a good bit younger than me, closer to Nick's age.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Barbasol. I'm mid-teens, okay? I'm 17. I'm almost legal. In fact, you guys hitting on me is illegal. You better stop.
This is your second and final
You're gonna get in
warning.
trouble.
Quiet down immediately.
Chili Mike's gonna punish you.
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face
Caps
the back
12, don't
wall
let 'em lie.
immediately.
Hello, fellow adults. How do you do? You knew what ski free was? Yeah, that implies a certain age, does it not? I don't know how many were there still in Solo Walker's stream last night, but I said my exact birth year. Wow. So you just make all sorts of revelations when you're in other people's streams. John says, oh, I remember. I wrote it down. I thought Serena was in her 60s. All right, I need someone's shoesies. There we go, shoesies. All right, get out of here fast this time. Is that Rissa? Oh, is there some cool water shaving chips on the table, Mike?
Yeah, they're both fucking dead.
Hey, Rissa, how are you going? Let's get the fuck out of here. It's a little bit laggy right now. Don't like that. Oh, maybe that's why. Nothing like 30 sprinters running straight at me. All right, well, Shane Walsh this guy. There you go. Get him, boy. Oh, shit. You got this. You probably don't. Whoa, that guy's fast. Yeah, you're fucked. All right, there's another guy we can get fucked. This guy's gonna also get fucked. Whoa! What the hell was that? All right, we go over here. I was sitting in Circle of Debate stream. I'm not watching the fight, and it was just background noise. Gotcha. Well, welcome to a good stream. How's everyone? I'm tired. Oh god, yes. Never shave your face and neck with hot water. Oh. You're gonna have to explain that. We need deets. We need the gory details. What's the Carfax? 6 hours of sleep. Oh, oh, oh! Threw the fart gas into the ass. Then why do men do the hot shave thing? I don't know. Mike's about to drop some knowledge. Not even drunk. Yesterday, John, you only got 2 hours and stayed up for 21. That's right, Yvonne. I hope you find it entertaining. It's kind of the most fun way to start, really. You Alaskanian who? Al, you like who's? Michael Bay. Starring Shia LaBeouf. I don't know, let Mike drop some knowledge. I feel like he knows what he's talking about, maybe. There's some arcane secret we've never heard about. Bro. This is better than Bay. John says I haven't shaved in years. I just buzz it down to stubble and say fuck it. Yeah, there's that too. It's opening your pores as you're shaving that causes irritation, says Mike. Warm compress after is okay, but you never want to shave and open an expanded pore. That makes sense. All right, let's just hurry on to the Jiffy Lube. Doesn't put his hands up anymore. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, it's Heather. Oh, Cap would be on when I'm drunk and out of town. What are you doing out of town, Heather? You need to get your ass back to California now. How has he been dying this time? Spectacularly. You would have loved it. Oh, okay. Ah! Watch this. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me running. Chili Mike. Chili Mike-o. Died a lot so far. I've only died once or twice. She's exaggerating. Fucking liar. It's curtains for you, bro. I'm gonna show you some curtains, channel name. Holy shit. You're watching your husband and child ice skate while you consume drinks under a heater. Nice. All right. Let's go beat these guys off. That went exactly as I planned it. Okay, but not this part. That's not exactly how I'm planning it. Bro, melt. Melt, you fucking fuck. Ah! Why am I not wearing flops? No, I have one. Gotta remember not to burn the groin on one of these flamers. You gotta ignore the slow ones because they don't matter. But you gotta beat off the fast ones. Excuse me, detective. I panic every time, says Rissa, because I play seeing a tiny little screen. Yeah, that's painful. You've died a lot, says Serena. Look at her. Erroneous. Erroneous on both counts. Got asked if I wanted to skate, but my legs have only both worked for like 2 weeks, so I'm scared. Yeah, that is scary. Chili Mike says, I hope you're dining on the devil's lettuce tonight, Serena. So does Heather, for that matter. And Serena says, I am. Uh-oh. Is Al singing? Al, are you singing? That's quite the image right there. Yes, you degenerate. Okay, Al. Heather, tonight's challenge was that at least one person in chat has to finish rubbing one out before Cap dies. Challenge tier impossible, Mike. So far, no one has made it. Yeah. Challenge failed. Raven says she can't watch multiple all at once. Instant stimulation. Yeah. This kind of thing will give you schizophrenia, Raven. Don't do it. Chili Mike says I always finish quick. Not always, Chili. You finish when I let you finish, and that's it. Come on. What? No! I just got fucked. I just got fucked. Not in a good way. Not in the usual good way. In the bad way. The unpleasant way. The non-consensual way. Non-con for short. Mike says he was almost there. You bastard. They went around the fence. Chili Mike says, in that case, I already won. Cap's been playing with one hand this entire time. That's the secret, John. He's not using his hands at all. Heather says, I'm in public and I'm only attracted to my husband and the fictional video characters. Saw that. coming. You thought you were being sly with that fence? I did. I literally thought I was being sly with that. I thought the goal was to finish at the same time that Cap dies. Comfy. I don't know about comfy times. We are not on the road to comfy times. Not really. Another bop just came on. The lost art of keeping a secret. Queens of the Stone Age. Dude, I love all these songs. Quentin Phillips. My husband looks like Caesar Augustus of ancient Rome fame. It's always comfy with you, OG-san. Cop is too fast with the little death. That's right. Only in game, though. You understand, Mike. Not in Earl. Trent Reznor, huh? Very handsome, big blue eyes. I'm already won over. Caesar Augustus had been dead for 2,000 years, yeah. Oops. I think I didn't get my scenario. I just double click through it. Shame he doesn't look like Biggest Dickus from The Life of Brian. What about Mr. Creosote? Yep. All right. It's going to crash. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Monty Python myself. My husband's still hot too, Heather. Life is good. All right. I need a second. I'll be right back before we start again, die again, live again, whatever. Hey, Skylord. Heather says I have little interest in Brit Bong shit. Every theater kid loves it, though. Gab's taking a Serena after dying a lot. One of those streams, yeah. Probably upping the alcohol content of what he's drinking too, yeah. Rum. Which, ironically, will likely increase the odds of further deaths. No, the ironic part is that it will increase the odds of survival. I'm just getting warmed up. Although the settings are so hard to survive that the odds of surviving are vanishingly low.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Vanishingly low.
Gotta get in.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down
Piece of
immediately.
shit!
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Drunken Master Undead Hunter? Yeah.
Attention all inmates. Cells open.
Don't think
for
you ever saw
inspection.
anyone make one of those in
Remain
D&D.
still.
That would be
Face
right
the
up my
back wall
alley.
Immediately.
But the trick to being a drunken master is like in the movie Beer Fest, where they trick the Germans into thinking they're smashed, and then they snap out of it and they're like, actually, we're not that drunk. Drunken Master, 59-minute video.
They're over here. Next time, pal.
You ain't wanna mess with me.
Sorry. What a joke. Not.
Okay.
Still wanna mess with me now? Still wanna mess with me now? Still wanna mess with me now?
Solid metal beer mug. Yep. You could beat some people off with that. Why not? Oh, nice fart gas. Nice, nice, nice. A new metal beer. Yeah, they tripped me up. Hey Javier, good morning. Yeah, we got fucked earlier, like we are right now. Gives new meaning to liquid snake. Liquid. Yeah, I hate the way the sprinters. It's such a clumsy, clunky mechanic. They bump you and then you stop running. We need something different than that. Wait, I might get out of this. I might get out of it. Go, go. Oh. Like, this is stupid. Don't fear the Reaper. Yeah, it's just annoying the way it's so clunky. Welcome. I'll never stop. Was I wearing an auto soap dropper belt or what? What are you saying, Mike? This reminds you of something? Spank, Chili Mike, or Slayer? Just Chili Mike. It's the same thing they do to cars. Yeah. That was kind of epic. You only see that on a cap stream. This guy doesn't even have a gun. Dude, what the fuck? Bush fight. Fence is better. Fence is better than Bush, but Bush works pretty good with guns. Wonder what will happen first. Cap dies or my chimichangas are done. Hey, that's not the game, Serena. You know what the game is. I swear to God, you cannot let them have you after all of that. Yeah, I know, Raven, but this part, the early part is hard and it only gets harder from there. It does, but if you only have a melee weapon, you can't beat them off fast enough. You need a gun. Richard says I just ate a boiga. I hope it was a peanut butter bacon burger, Richard. All right. I need to get to the farmhouse down here. Next point of boiga. Next point of combat. Because they have fences there I can fight around. Your little bro is bringing you steak, mashed potatoes, and a baked potato. Okay. There we go. Should have put peanut butter on it? Yeah. All right. All right, this is looking good, sort of. What the? I hate this shit. Dearest are my heralds, dying more than I require. With fearless heart and steady hand, they reach straight in to grasp the fire. Serena says, I'm being loyal for once. That went bad horror movie fast, yeah. They came all over me. I was distracted by my Moodle because of the fart gas. And then they were just all over me. As Bruce Wayne was always told, mind your surroundings. That plane dropped those zomboids like the Titans in Attack on Titan. Situational awareness is key. Yeah, I can't afford situational awareness. Oh, it's Sussy Mantos. Hey, Sussy. Worst or guy ever. Your stream was paused. You just saw the death. You like that, Raven? Sussy Mantos.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated. Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will
6
result
or
in cell
7.
extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Here we go.
You piece of shit!
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
Dumb
Face
cunt!
the back wall immediately.
You piece of shit! loser! Next time, man.
Sorry.
Got this son of a bitch. Got another.
App should start giving them a number. Yeah. That would be smart for tracking it, actually. Serena says I'm stoned and eating chimichangas. I lost count.
Loser!
I just beat that guy to death. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, I forgot to get shoes. This guy has shoes. I just stomped him out in my socks. Genuinely a cartoon, bro. Sorry, channel name. I know you wanted to make that joke. Yeah, unlucky. Channel name too slow. I did not hit her. I did not. Some say James Franco's best work. Now I can escape in disguise. You're not touching 6-7. Guy looks like he was put together in a factory. Alright, these army pukes are gonna turn on me as soon as this plane crashes. But I need someone's gun. This one's... if the weak one separates from the herd, I can get him. All good. All good. All good. Oh, this shotgun's kind of broken though. Oh! I'm surprised I didn't live. Back to one stream for Richard. Now he looks like Swiss cheese. Clown shoes. He didn't live, just delayed. Why does his death sound the same as him coming, bro? How do you know what that sounds like, channel name? Captain was not Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage in Con Air. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really lucky. Alright, I think I've had enough of the convict scenario for one night. Takes like... I think I have the stamina for like 2 hours on that one. Nowadays. I can't just die like that for 8 hours straight anymore. But the Groundhog Day stream, there was a couple of them. That is my version of Shitty Day. We're gonna spawn in Irvington. Yeah, Irvington. Irvington will still get nuked. Should be a good police response there. He turned into a burger. Yeah, now you can eat me. I'd make a damn good burger. Don't get it twisted. Con Air start would be nice. Slayer's working on starting in a plane crash. Yeah. Well, actually, it's been a while since we talked to Slayer about that, but he mentioned a while back that he wanted to make a start where you start in the plane crashing. I think he was uncertain about how he could, I don't know, facilitate that in the Zomboid engine, but he's done crazier things. Trying to escape the tower scenario genuinely gave you depression. Why is that? The scenario, in the tower scenario, you can actually just run out of there pretty fast. A randomized crash site would be cool. What if you crashed into a tower in downtown Louisville? Oh, it's gonna crash again. What the fuck? Hashtag you ain't real, Cap? What do you mean? You're saying I'm one of those AI chatbots? How is you gonna call yourself the real captain without saving America? Saving America's boring, Al. I wrote the guide on saving America. Now I'm on vacation. You were in the shitter while it happened and somehow survived. No, you were getting inducted into the, what do they call it? The Mile High Club, and survived. Al, like, you can't even save. Well, you could actually save America without, if you started on 16x and went there immediately, like on a normal start, you could do that. Come on, we need a banger. All these guys are ugly. Just give us one hot dude, please. The real clanker. Yeah, that could be my alt channel. Mile High. You like that, Raven? I always trip into zombies' gaping mouth trying to remember where the stairs are. Broken peen? Yeah, that could be the disability you spawn with. No, the server didn't explode. I just got tired of Serena cucking me. So you want to reconnect with your inner American? America saves everyone. Al, you're so patriotic for someone from Mexico. The Thurman Coker. This guy could get it. The things you mortals complain about, says Skylord. Try having to make the sun rise and set every day. And do you know how hard it is to make every snowflake unique? I bet you every snowflake isn't unique, and you want to know why, Skylord? Eventually, by accident, a pattern must repeat. No way there's infinite billion number of occurrences of a snowflake where one isn't accidentally randomly the same. Impossible, I say. Serena says snowflakes aren't unique, though. They are just blobs of snow. So you're saying Serena is the masturbator of rage? No. Not a masturbator, just a causer of rage. They don't have the crystalline shape they are portrayed as. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight? Are we arguing about the crystalline structures of snowflakes now? That was not in my bingo card. All right, I need to kill some people. Let's go do it. I got a chaw. Couple of car keys. Let's turn on raggies for fun. I feel like playing with raggies. Says you. My gremlins are up in the clouds, cutting them out of lace right this minute. Oh yeah? You got
We
gremmies,
recommend
huh?
citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
Thank you, Raven. Yeah, don't touch it. Let it lie. Yeah, no one does talk about who saves Cap, do they? Everyone talks about saving America, Al. But who talks about saving Cap? You could talk about a channel name. Channel name says he's genuinely gonna pick up Project Zomboid again. That last Minecraft realm was total shite. Yeah. I don't care how young you are, you're too old for Minecraft. BSS sniper rifle, dude. I got a little kitchen out here. Couple ice creams. Paperclip. It's kind of a nice house wherever I am. Save America. Okay, Al. Or you're not a real American. I don't even know how to get here from there. I'll think about it, Al, if you behave and stop gooning so much. The shame my Navy cadets must feel right now. That's supposed to mean Al.
Piece of shit! Whoa. This is not happening right now.
Okay, now it's getting weird. Yeah. Yeah, Snow Beetle was on the horse. Oh, he's waving.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Hey, Metal. Snow Beetle's got a pie and he's ready for a fight. With the right mods, really channel name? Minecraft can be a better experience than Project Zomboid. Hitting a horse with your car will be instant death. How are you doing, Heavy? Yeah, he only talks about Minecraft 24/7. My brother hit a moose in Earl, by the way. That guy has money. You see that? We're good. Let me put this stack of guap in my trunk. Trunk's not open. Stack of guap, okay. Cops don't know how to get into here. We're good. We just died for our customary first 2 hours. Suppressed shotgun off the rip. Actually, it's a rifle, but it is suppressed. You're contemplating cereal? What do you need to know? Strider 7X, you cunt. Remember the old meta? Just go to the police stations and raid them for cash? Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I did total my parents' car doing that. They didn't mind it though, it was like old. In a way, it was profitable for that to happen. Totally wasn't on purpose though.
You are fucked.
God, I love the sound on that. Yeah, he's fine. I mean, the car crash didn't do anything to him, so he's fine in that regard. Other than that, who knows? It's a bit of... He's cursed with being related to me. Thought I picked up the holster. What the other pig have? Gun does sound fun. If you guys aren't on the VFE expanded, with all the expansions, get on it. Did you at least butcher the moose and take the meat home? Not us, but it probably was butchered by people who collect roadkill. Although, I'm not sure how much was salvageable, because he like hit it. It went up and over the car. It was pretty gnarly. Made you have that energy drink last night, so I'll probably have cereal here in a bit. Gotcha. The bald girls in the game world. Those are usually the ones I like. Be nice to have another Ford Falcon here.
This guy's crazy.
Minecraft's popularity actually ruined a lot of game design. The enemies at night safe during day. Gameplay has invaded everything. Oh, that's interesting because I don't like that. I would like it to be like in Project Zomboid. I try to make it relatively dangerous all the time. Calm Before the Storm's biggest problem is the difficulty is in reverse in week 1. What do you mean in reverse? Yes, might be on the other side. Bald redheads. Mike says, you're getting close. Well, you're getting close. What if I crossed over? Serena says, helpfully, yeah, they can have hair in other places. Like the armpit, red armpit hair. Can you imagine? I pretty much always played Minecraft on peaceful No Time for Creepers. I just wanted to build redstone circuitry and a massive farm while listening to scary stories. Yeah, says channel name. I usually throw in a mod that makes it so you can't sleep one night in the week and they assault your base. This is in France, John. Raven says, usually redheads don't have much hair. Oops. I forgot we have raggies on. Here's one. Here's one of those bald redheads now. Alright, hold on. Smooth. What color is your hair? We live together. When that happened? Richard says my sister is a redhead. Raven's oh shit. I don't have bandies. Someone's Volvo key. Wow, y'all moved fast. And put this dirty rag on there. Can't really see off these rooftops. I am strapped.
Asshole!
Look at this car lot. Oh my god. That is the most goated car lot there has ever been. Couple of hot wieners. Okay. Let's go over to the goated car lot. That's like screenshot worthy. Alright, let's make sure this ugly piece of shit isn't in the screenshot. But the rest. Wow.
Somebody.
So many to choose from. You know I love a Buick Regal though. $700 horsepower on that bad boy. How about this one? I have the key to this one somehow? Why did I unlock it? Oh. Another 700 horsepower. Plymouth Roadrunner. Call your dog Twinkle Toes. Damn this. Whoa. Oh, God, it feels so good to drive a high horsepower car. Vehicle. Speed Demon, of course. If you don't take Speed Demon in every single one of your playthroughs, you are wrong, and you need to unfuck yourself. Remember that build 42? When reversing it with Speed Demon would draw everyone for miles? Yeah. I don't care if you have to give yourself free trait points. In fact, you should for Speed Demon, because it's weird to balance, but... Alright. Couple food items for the road, and then we'll be on our way.
What the fuck? I'm getting out of here.
Shut up, goddammit!
I got a lighter. Most goated parking lot of all time. Bah. Shocked I didn't take out her. Well, that wouldn't be very chivalrous, would it? With this gun. That still might be confusing. And I try to get a police response, but whoa, they didn't want none. My God, I'm driving so fast. Mbop really kept. Mbop. The Hansons. Why are zombies appearing and being deleted? You know why? What are you talking about? Are you asking questions that you know the answer to? Because I can see the future. Hey, politics. What's crappening? You're gonna redline it all the way to Rosewood. For the same reason the Millennium Falcon never hit asteroids. Oh! Sorry, I was texting while driving. The road is straight, but the driver isn't. straight straight roads are the hardest to drive down. Yes. Don't text and drive. It's impossible when you play Zomboid. Alright. You legit thought something happened? Sorry. You know those people of those videos of people setting up their PC to have realistic recoil on their desk and mouse and chair when they play shooters? I thought you did that, but for the car crash. Yeah, I can imagine what that guy what that looked like from your guys' perspective. Sorry. It's hard to drift that corner. Need one of those Elon mollusk self-driving cars right now. We all know I can't ask Serena to drive for me. How much of your weeb juice have you already had drink, Unk? Oh, you know what? I'm having rum today, so it's not weeb juice, all right? Cap, you and Brian should have a race sometime. He likes to crash, too. There we go. Cap, I think John is worthy of a map note. John. Yeah, I need to be a passenger princess. But I can't trust Serena to drive. The road is straight, but the... Oh, that is definitely worthy of a map note. He needs a six-pack. Yeah, I need a six-pack to steady my nerves. I'd pull over Cap, or I'd pull Cap over, one or the other. The road is long and hard, and that's why the real captains struggle so much with it. Oh, one time I did the military base raid, the car was completely ruined by the time I was back in Grapeseed. All windows destroyed, engine annihilated, completely unusable. Pull this car over right now. This car's pretty sweet, not gonna lie. All right, let's see where we're at. Some turn off somewhere. Not Bathtub Road, though. It's definitely not Bathtub Road that we're looking for. Over here. Cars don't stay pretty for very long. Yeah. You flipped your car once coming back from the military base with Dr. Nix's body, ran into a rock with too large a hitbox. She knows channel name. Raven, channel name's very helpful. Wait, you weren't ready for that? Okay. Maybe she didn't know. That's about 60% of the content. What's this one? Or Slick. This is our turn right here. Although we could keep going. It's a little bit early. I don't want to try to go to the military base too early, but like early-ish, since it's on 16x. Florida man assaults Kentucky, saves the world. And this thing has really cool handling, actually. How about that? The road is straight, but the driver ain't. That way it kind of rhymes. The name of this road is Who Do What Now? Yeah, you heard us right, Mike. The entire point behind the scat signal. Yes. The need for duty. The call of duty, scat signal. Rhyming? What are you, 5? Oh, heavy beehive. Still waiting for the time we have the bathroom mod and multiplayer. Yeah, that would have been great. Real ones remember when Cap fell off of his little platform over the Grapeseed Lake into a horde of Zeds. Yeah, that was great. I would like to run that back, channel name. Bro, this car fucking flies. You already get into poo fights with Dr. Nix? Not sure you want everyone to know that, Serena. Heavy beehive. Sorry to inform you, but you're driving, not flying. You might want to retake your test. Oh, I forgot grape seeds here. What the fuck? All right, this is going to confuse me now. It's all right, though. Is it intended behavior that the ladders from the ladders mod stay attached when the wall they're placed on is destroyed? No, that's not intended behavior, you degenerate. John says, shitstorm engage. I think every glove box and trunk of his in our Nomad run has some in it at this point. Have some what, poo in it? In Dr. Nix? You're just putting poo everywhere. Rissa says I can attest to that. Just keep it out of my room, Serena. You could see them still being functional as long as they were attached to the nails at the end. Well, yeah, the ladder doesn't literally need to be pressed against a wall now, does it? Richard, it was that time in Grapeseed when I had a base on top of the lake here. You remember that, right? Actually, I don't know if you were here for that. The location in question is right here, though. Right here. And I built out a deck over here, and then I fell off into the zombies after I was blowing them away from the second story. They upgraded the stairway to heaven to a ladder to heaven. Yes. That house had TP. Love how I love how the poo says uncooked. In the same mod, there was like a warning about not peeing in the sink if you tried to. I like that one. Or no, it wasn't that. I think it was pooing in the urinal. It's like, you better not. All right. And I am fucking flying. I don't care what you say, I'm flying heavy. You still want to be able to do an upper decker? Not a double decker, an upper decker. This is such a good store in Grapeseed. I love it here. Let's just start stealing shit. Fuck it. I need a screwy when I get a chance. We're gonna go camping. Probably should steal an axe or something. Harp 1. Yeah. Harp action. Okay. Yeah, definitely need a hunting knife. Why is the webbing thing not working? Yeesh, drum mag. Empty metal cup. Okay. We got a SOCOM here. Damn, they don't have my thing though. Why is the webbing thing not working? Wait, maybe it doesn't work for the backpack anymore. Actually, now that I think of it, I was thinking of a Dr. Nick's death where he fell down into zombies. Oh yeah. Probably a lot of falling down into zombie deaths. Let's be honest. Wait, it didn't count me as stealing when all I did was steal in that store. The cops in Grapeseed are very lazy though. Urinal cake isn't as tasty as they say it is, apparently. Yeah, I haven't given that a shot. I think Nick tried to pee in the sink, but Rissa said no. Yeah. Now, peeing in the sink isn't as big of a crime as taking a poo in the urinal, though. Think about it. Double-decker would get messy. The moment laxatives become a cooking ingredient, he'll need to watch out. Yeah. The time I fell into zombies was great too. Glad you enjoyed that. And they don't have my things, man. That's disappointing. I have packs of glow sticks. Why this fucking idiot just hit me? Odds on the Jenny Mag are pretty good in here. I need to go get something though. That's worth stealing. All right, they don't have what I'm looking for. Funny thing is, I don't really need to steal. I have money. Right here. Oh, okay, I didn't want to take that much. Better to piss in the sink than to sink into the piss. Amen, sussy. Cap's fall death happened like the day before Nick's fall death, too. Rusty Hope says, well, in one playthrough, I had the only cure mod. I was bit on both of my hands. Had to cut them both off. Took 3 solid months to replace my hands with prosthetics. Dude, you soldiered on through 2 missing hands, both hands? What were you doing? Like crawling around on your ass using your feet as hands? Time for Cap to build a fort. I kind of want to go out in the woods outside the military base and then siege the military base. But we got to do some stuff first. Do you ever get tired of being a degenerate? Yeah, I'm tired all the time, Al. The hell? The hell kind of question is that? All right, we're gonna go and trash this dump. No more ammo, I guess. I not have ammo for this? Oh, my ammo is in another drawer.
I am coming in whether you like it or not, punk.
Come on, work smoothly, game. I have every kind of gun in here imaginable.
Hey you! Fuck you!
You do it in again in a heartbeat, Rusty. One time I tried to chop off my hand the first time and I ended up bleeding out. That was unfortunate. I thought I had all the stuff there to cauterize it, but I fucked up. When are you going to make it official? Alaskanian signed the contract to make it official. Alaskanian versus the Doc escape the tower death match on Survival Sunday. No death waiver has been put on my desk, Al. Like you want me to sign something, put it on my desk. Or are you scared, Alaskanian? Scared the 2025 Rookie of the Year might beat the 2025 Most Sus PZ Streamer of the Year? No, I'm not scared, Al. I love glory. I would beat off Dr. Nix for more glory. Cap wouldn't use a controller. Oh yeah, we ain't playing no controller bullshit. If you're on a controller, that's beneath me. Sorry, Doctor. Cap, are you okay? You just told an empty room, fuck you. Are you having visions? Yeah. Having a conversation with my father and the Almighty above me. Where do you get off, Al? I have the balls. You'll notice my balls when they're on you. I don't know how I rebuilt my hands with no hands. Yeah, that is a good question, but you must have used your feet. It took so much patience to do. Yeah, that's crazy. The game is hard to play when you're disabled like that.
I am coming in whether you like it or not, punk.
I don't know. They're always saying father.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Is your father in the trees or do you converse with the Almighty? Wow, there's no cops in the police station, funnily enough. Oh. I just want an Alice pack of sorts. There it is. Thank you. Okay, that helps. That so much to ask. But the pack mule thing is broken. It won't let me attach. Oh, that's disappointing. Huh. It was working on multiplayer, but not here. Imagine trying to thread a needle with no hands. Yeah, he's got it pinched between his pinky toe and the ring toe. It's still accurate. Had to craft one of my hands. The other I happened to find in the medical center in Muldrow.
Please, have mercy.
I drink your milkshake, I drink it up. You know what I'm saying? Little pinky toe action. Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Even brought my money in here. All right, I have a bullet I need to remove from my chest. Threading a needle with no hands is easy. Stab the needle into the stub, then use your mouth skills to maneuver the thread. Mouth skills, huh? What are mouth skills, Heavy, and how do you acquire them? Gotta have a good mouth, though. Yeah, I'll say. You got a purty mouth. Mouth skills. Let's see if I remember where the pharmacug is. Yeah, mouth skills. We need an elaborate explanation of mouth skills. Let me in.
Motherfucker!
Hey, that's just exactly who I needed. Nice. There was just an off-duty nurse in here with a bunch of stuff that I needed. Box of suture noodles, yes. Okay. Alcohol bottle, okay. Alcohol wipes, okay. Bandies, yes. Suture noodles, okay. Forceps, nice. Okay. Okay. Hopefully if I leave a bunch of money on his corpse, it'll make things better. That's how it works, right? $300 for all your medical equipment. Thank you. Dude, you notice how instant dilute transfers in single player? Oh, it kills me playing multiplayer where it doesn't just instantly transfer loot. The biggest PZ stream of the week survival? What do you mean, Al? Doc gonna show up, so y'all make this official for the 30th edition of Survival Sunday. Is that what it is? The Dirty 30, Al? Al, you've heard of a Dirty 30, right? You can you can practice by tying a cherry stem into a knot. That sounds like something Rain Check would do while practicing eye contact in the mirror. Survival Sunday is going to be a big start this week. We have a calm horde to fight off as soon as we get on. Undertaker lost his streak in WrestleMania 30. It's only fitting you lose to the Doctor on the 30th edition of Survival Sunday in 9 weeks. Oh, in 9 weeks. What you mean in 9 weeks, Al? I'm ready now. Being sus waits for no man. You beat me off for more glory, eh? Who told you that one, Doctor? Al's been telling you tall tales again, I think. Alright, I got a screwy. Might as well do my wound here. Yeah, we'll do our wound here. Really don't need that. Bitch, screw off. Fuck me, bitch. Okay. Might as well have a hot wiener. Wait, I need a hat. This guy's hairdo is kind of ugly. Should I break into the gun store? Don't know. No, I don't need to break into the gun store. Oh, this car spawned with its auto manual inside. What? Over hunting camo overalls. Might need the fire starting block. Okay. Extra these. We need twine, probably. Oh, we need a tent. We're gonna go camping. We need a tent. You can put on a bayonet. Cooler. Yeah, that seems like a nightmare. Doc, you gotta show the Alaskanian the way. That's a nightmare too. It can't be shown anything else. I have early onset adult male stubbornness. Love it when it puts it in the glove box for you. You notice that, Richard? Yeah, that's amazing. Wish they did that all the time. Oh, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need TP, obviously. Huh. While we're here, we might as well use it. Because we're not coming back. That one's for you, Doctor. Currently, it's going to be the 21st edition of Survival Sunday. Al's a matchmaker. You can make a tent with 4 stakes and a poo. 4 stakes and a tarp. Oh. Okay, Serena. You have super late stage stubbornness, Heavy. You know what I'm talking about then. We don't fuck around. Kinda need a hat. Did they have a hat in here? Beanie? Not ideal, but it's something. There we go. They told you it's terminal, but I'm too stubborn for that. You get it. You get it, Heavy. They say 100,000 men die every year of stubbornness. And we tell them, no, we won't. I need a chauffeur again. Oh no, they're flirting on the stream again. All right, you two. Don't make me split you up, make you sit at different tables. There's a lot. Didn't see that one. There's a lot of big goddamn rocks out here. I know. Rocks are a real problem out here. Don't do what y'all did last stream. Yeah, there's no flirting in here. Only I get to flirt. You guys are involuntarily celibate while you're here. We come for the cap, we stay for the sweet, sweet love. Hey, Cardiac, the real Cardiac. There's two real people in here. Hey, you two. No off the top rope moves in here. This is a family stream. Yeah. Babe, get the kids. Caps on. I'll bring the baby oil. It's getting far too real. Violet's watching too. Oh god, I better watch my dirty mouth. Hi, Violet. How you going, mate? Time to bully some trees. We're going to set up our camp outside the secret military base in preparation for assaulting it. That is if we can actually chop down a tree. I'm not sure that we can. There we go. We're gonna kick it old school. Back to the Future is where we're going. That's why there's no roads. We don't need them. Violet smiled. She's currently discovering her feet. 1 week equal 1 tree. It kind of is like 1 tree per axe sometimes, so this hatchet's doing all right. You got big problems with Papa G? Wait until one of these girls snatches up Papa G from the free market doctor, and you're gonna really have problems. I've been telling everyone that he's single and ready to mingle, and he looks like a young Chris Pratt, but hotter. You're gonna have a lot of problems on your hands. Is that LJ? I know LJ. I know that. How are you doing, LJ? Papa G deserves a nice lady. Papa G's gonna get himself some some trim. I was about to say strange, but he's also gonna get himself some strange too. Oh, that's not supposed to go in the cooler. All right, the TP. TP should probably go in the tent. Nice little campsite. Yeah, it's a good start here. Oh, 7LJ, good to see you again. Hope things are good in the future where you are. All right, I need to find some rock. Probably gonna have to take a nap. I'd like to get things a little more started here. How about a tent made from TP? I don't know, sounds rather flimsy. Friday. What day are we on? How long have we been alive? 1 day. It's only been 1 day? What the fuck? All right, well, I can't go into the base yet. Wait, when did I put on military pants? Oh, no, these are my coveralls. Yeah, these coveralls are kind of dope. I like that. Start living in the woods. Joke too native for you? Yeah, probably. I didn't even think of TPs when you said it. I just thought of toilet paper. You guys know what they call TP in the Navy? I don't doesn't remember getting dressed. That's not a good sign, is it? It's like they did make trees better. Saplings are less good. Branches are good though too. Okay, it's my fire starter. You can't drive over the campfires anymore. That's just dandy. Briefcase of money. My whittling knives. Bayonets. Ammo. Don't really have useful ammo in there though. My spaz shotgun. Why can't I attach stuff to my webbing? Hunting knife. Okay, I should have got the angled thing. Guess we didn't get a pillow, but that's okay. I should have got more water too, I think. How do I not remember to bring more water? Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to take a nap, then we're gonna have to use something. Get water. I have a plan though. It's okay. You found a remastered version of SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, and it has all of today's new wrestlers and revamped graphics. Oh, I gotta urinate. Oh, maybe I can drink my own urine. Let's try this. Huh. It doesn't like pee in the bottle anymore. That's too bad. Oh, there's a water bottle. I did bring water bottles. Whew. My cart book. All right, I thought I was sus, but the drinking your own urine comment day 2 into week 1 shows signs of being scared. Well, scared and sus aren't the same thing, dude. I've about fucking had it with my mom already, says Serena. Okay. Oh, this is a good sign we got army puke strolling through the camp. When Cap ends his stream, you can go watch the rerun in my live tab. Uh-oh. Is this the mom complain chat run? Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was gonna have to blow some guys, but we might be able to wait off on that. I have enough wood to put up a wall or two. Maybe we beat off some more trees first. Go beat off that one. I need wood in and around my base, if you know what I mean. Why is this organized like this? Junk, twigs, between ammo, between gun. Bruh, you gotta sort that shit out, TIS. I might save America Al, but depending on your answers and your behavior, I might not. I might just let it burn. So you think about your behavior, Al. I need wood in and around my base. Yes, I do think you know what I mean. Yes. Yes, heavy metal. If anyone would understand that cryptic statement, it would be you. I had no doubt. All right, let's beat off another tree here. I'm guessing you're going to disarm the nuke starting with the bum start. Bum start, huh? What's a bum start? What you mean bum? Yeah, we'll beat off the military base, Doctor. Oh, no, not a... Why does being in the wilderness make you a bum? We're a hiker, backpacker type. Come on, beat off this tree already. No, we just did the original week 1 start, but we started in Irvington. I don't know why you gotta call him a bum, though. He ain't no bum. And it kills me how much faster it actually moves loot on single player. I don't see how anyone stands playing multiplayer. It is a, like, repressive. All right, where'd I leave twine? Twine in here. Twine in here. Twine. I can make a bookcase. I'd like to make that stump thing, but you need carp level 1 apparently. How many logs do we have still? Might have enough. Make this an actual semi-safe base. Might as well, I guess. This is Cap's Ghetto semi-safe outdoors woods base. Fail-proof. Idiot-proof. Recipe. This is how it's done. This is hot tip. Hot garbage tips for you. There you go. Now no one can fuck with me in my base. Maybe we'll build a bookcase. Why not? Glamping with the homies, that's right. I put up a corner post, they can't see me through the gap. Is that what you just said? Only problem is this part where he doesn't want to jump back over, which gets annoying. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the lantern fix mod. That one was still broken, so I can't do the like put them on the ground and still light myself up. Food time before my blood sugar crashes like Cap and his heterophobic driving. Nice. What did we say earlier? The road is straight, but the driver ain't. There you go. You never use log walls. We just don't have an eye for aesthetics, Serena, but that's okay. We won't hold it against you. I, on the other hand, do have an eye for aesthetics. And that's why I use log walls, because they look cool. Especially when you're living out in the woods. Very cool. I don't know, when he's driving, he sure does love to ram things. Yeah. I do love to ram things. Oh! We got a preacher. Shit, you're a mess. Oh, nothing, preach. Nothing happened. Listen, preach. Listen, preach. Who has the best stream? Oh, you're too kind. Keep him alive, says Heather. You want me to keep Preach alive, Heather? Oh my god, pay attention to the man. He found you in the woods. He's bleeding on my camp. Yeah, he's having a heavy flow in a wide set vagina, isn't he? Some random guy just came limping through. Yeah, he just came limping through, all right. But you know what? I like him. I think I'll keep him. There we go. Yes. All right. Reach. Not going to share my food with him, though. Excuse you, what does Preach have? I don't know. What do you mean? Like one of those STDs or something? You bitten, Preach? protect the holy man. He God wills it. All right, Heather, I'll protect him with your life. The fire pit screams danger. I don't trust those things. Yeah, I don't trust him either. But when you're broke, it's like all you got. What else am I gonna do? They can't make an idiot-proof fire. Let's see if I can do something here. Okay. Can I still be lit by the fire? I think I can. Nice. Stand on the other side of the fire, then ask him to come to you. Yeah, that would be funny, but a lot of times they don't really come directly to you. They just stand there, you know? Preach is the new Jeep. Oh my God, Heather. Don't tell me you found God, Heather. You leave California for one day and suddenly you find God. Is that all it took? Like, this would be easier. Like, I could just walk preach into it. You know what I mean? Like that. I could just nuts to butts preach into the fire. The fire pits do good for dealing with a horde of Zeds if you don't have a molly. Sort of, except they take so long to flame out that it kind of doesn't matter. You determine Heather's Jeep equals heap. Yeah, because they're always pieces of shit. Thanks for the $2 Heather. I think I'll deposit that into Manty's fund, but that's just between you and me. I won't tell anyone else about it. You didn't even leave California this time, just went to a different part of the bay. Oh, my condolences. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was like that, Heather. Well, staycation it is, I guess. Manty's blessed by Jesus. What's the Manty's fun up to now? An even 20? Those ones are broken in multiplayer right now. They burn you when you light them or put them out. Careful telling him preach is the new heap. He might ram it until he falls apart or dig it like a shallow grave. Aren't those just Mormon manties? Is that like the sheet with the hole cut in it? They don't call those manties. That's like a full body gown. All right. You guys stop making me read chat. I need to go use the restroom, the little gentleman's room. I'll be right back. I gotta plug you in too. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, special underwear. You found out the hard way. Fire pits are broken. Wait, you mean idiot-proof fire pits? Are they broken? Are the idiot-proof fires broken? Special magical underwear. I didn't mean to start a Mormon sexual exploit discussion. Or did I? Heavy says my temporary departure insulted him so much he decided to do it back to me. Oh. Hell hath no fury like a man scorned, eh, Heavy? Yeah, this is a budget preacher. This is not a real preach. In towns, they will sometimes rant about the end of days. Yeah, those ones are more fun. You think the preacher's sus? You gotta be in the temple to get them? Uh-oh. Everyone's talking about how they were raised now. Let's go back to Mormons. That's more fun. Yeah, I'm not touching this with a 20-foot, million-foot pole. Scorned? I am not scorned. I have not learned my lesson and shall depart again when I want to. I wasn't talking about you, Scorned. I was talking about me. Okay. Alright, preach. Only room for one in this tent, preach. Well, don't tell me it's going to be hard to click on this to sleep in now. Of course. Uh-oh, someone's yelling. Another dream. Sky was overcast and everything felt heavy like before a storm. In the distance I saw this faint flickering glow. Why does it go so fast? Alright, we're not far enough in the dream sequence yet. Even so, I told you I'm stubborn. I refuse to learn anything from your vengeful behavior. We shall have to have a stubbornness battle. I'm there. Yes, stubbornness battle. Alright. I guess I gotta urinate. Alright, preach. Wait, what if I pee on preach? Pee on preach. Did you put a sleeping bag and pillow in the tent? Just a sleeping bag. I didn't have time for a pillow. I'm gonna have to make a pillow out of the skulls of my enemies, I guess. Sorry, preach. Now it's gonna smell like urine out here, and I can't pick it up. Maybe I can wipe it up with a rag. This guy's named Mason Murphy. I don't think I can pick it up. I can. Okay. Picked up the urine. I guess. Oh, no. Who's this guy? Oh, fuck. Preach! Look out! Preach! Preach!
Leży. Dostał.
Oh my god, random Polish people out here killing people. Preach, no! Oh my god, it's dangerous out here in the woods. Dude, Preach got clipped. The ground the ground did get saturated, didn't it? Dude, they got Preach. How old is your kid? I mean, they might change tune, Heather. This guy got Preach. This guy got fucking Preach. I don't think I can clean up the urine. But I can move the urine. The fuck? I got sky urine, dude. Sky urine. Alright. That guy just capped Preach, man. You thought I'd kill him, TBH? Yeah, probably. Polish bears out here. Bears being Cap's favorite. Yeah, probably not. Or, I mean, probably so. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch out for more of those guys. You got Preach, man. I had a machete, though. It's kind of cool. And he had water bottles. So did Preach. Soap. Soapies. Okay. Sorry, Preach. Oh, look. Wilderness Survival Magazine. Let's read that. I could kidnap a stone blade. And the fortune teller foretold him one day he would be killed by a pole. So he quit the strip club and became a preacher. Yeah, usually more. There will be more poles in our future, don't worry. Look at this. Look at it this way. With the preacher dead, there's more food and water to go around for everybody else. Yeah, that's the silver lining in Preach's death. Amen, Preach. Cap wasn't going to give him anyway. No, I wasn't. What day is it? We might have to fast forward time. I want to go on like day 4 so that there will actually be zombies. We could chop down some more trees, but that hatchet is pretty useless. Maybe a couple more till the hatchet. I didn't bring a whetstone. Can I make a shitty whetstone? Maintenance level 1, so I can't. All right. Where's my TP at? Oh, I left it in the tent. All right, we'll use a rag for now. Then we'll cut up some meat off those guys. I'm a glass completely full kind of guy, says Heavy, and with him out of the way, it is full. Because we have his half too. Fast forwarding time. Yeah, you forgot what that was like. It's much better. Love to fast forward some time. All right, Serena, mark down where the poo corner is. Or pause, yeah. Poo corner northwest, thank you. If we survive the military base, we're just gonna come out here and live in the wild completely. We're not going back to town at all. Put some man meat here on the fire. Sorry, Preach. Why can't I grab Preach? Always shit upstream. It gives the water some flavor and helps recycle the nutrients. That's why we like you here, Heavy. That heavy metal wisdom right there. Almost get a little too complacent standing around sometimes thinking it's totally safe. Yeah. It's not safe. I just don't like always being careful.
This is a public safety.
Always being careful is boring. That's a big mess Preach left there. I think that was Preach's first period, by the way. That was Preach's first period. Man meat on fire, sausage for dinner. Yeah, we just can't eat too much or we'll go insane. Let me see actually what the options are here. Cannibalism options. Low. Okay, so we can eat a little bit of man meat before we get too many voices. Hot man meat is back on the menu. Not even overconfidence, huh, Serena? Just confidence. Yeah, that guy was draining like a sieve.
This is a public safety alert.
All right. I really only have 2 books. You know what? Hold on. Before we get too deep in that. We're gonna need some supplies when we leave the military base if we survive, so it's like we're gonna need axes, of course, books, water catchers, a saw would probably be good. Whatever survival other stuff. Goodbye, Preach. Goodbye, Preach. I hope you had a good diet. I'd hate for you to taste like shit. There we go. All right. Oops. I'm apparently immune to the #1 cause of death then because I've never died in PZ. The fact I've never played is irrelevant. Don't focus on it. Oh my goodness. You've never played PZ heavy? Wow. How'd you get into PZ then? Or maybe you're not really into it. All right, let's light up some man meat. I mean, you only came here from Brian's stream, so maybe you didn't watch PZ before. Serena says she's been playing for fully a 1/6 of her life. Hey, Lonely. We're doing good, all things considered. Oh, I ran out of fucking fuel. Okay, hold on a second. How are you doing? Where's those large branches at? Why don't you let me light that on fire? Can you not use large branches for fire anymore? Oh, destroy. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Heather says I die all the time in PZ. A 6th. Oh, you caught that, huh, Serena? My bad. Why do I have a fire starting block if I can't use it? What the fuck is this bullshit? Dr. Nick says I'm getting better at not dying. No, a true philosopher learns how to die well, Dr. Nix. It's not about surviving, it's about how you die. Ryan has done a few streams on PZ and then pushed me here. I figure it's just fun to watch and mock you. Oh, I got you. That is fun, for the record. Raven says, I'm okay at PZ. That's why you won the Golden Plank for Rookie of the Year, Nick. Oh yeah, just bring that up again, Serena. LJ Cap just made an annotated map on his own map. It is kind of like that, isn't it, LJ? This is how you died, make it interesting is implied. I hate dying though, so if I do, I go out like a champ. No, you gotta die. Dying's fun. I had some really epic deaths at the start of last night's stream. Don't be jealous. You got the golden plank for must sus. That is the real award. But I want you guys to think I'm jealous so you won't cross me. Hopefully I haven't burnt my man meat. I'm not paying attention. Oh, it's still going. Okay. It was digging Serena like a shallow grave that kept you here? Yeah. So in a way you could say I came for Cap and stayed for the sweet, sweet love. Yeah, it's all about love, isn't it? About a girl. You're gonna save America and you're gonna love it, Alaskanian. Al, you're like the only person in the stream who ever wants me to save America. I only do it for you. Because you're an ultra zomboid man, Al. Scratch my back and I'll scratch you wherever you want, Al. Let that be a lesson to you. Queen Serena enthralls another, yeah. Yep. She's gonna have an army of man-slaves before long. Rusty says 2,000 hours and I still die. I'm not afraid to admit it. There you go, Rusty. Oh, you most definitely jelly, Alaskanian. No, I'm GML. I thought we've covered this already. It must be hard. Being Serena with all these boys piping over her. Yeah, it's hard to have a bunch of boys piping over you, isn't it, Heavy? The next time I go into the mall and survive. Al, we've conquered the mall so thoroughly, it's not even a blip on the radar anymore. I burnt my fucking man meat. Damn it, Al. I blame you for that. Alright, maybe we won't eat this. I need a hole to bury it in. We're gonna have to cut somebody else up. Mining with an N. That's weird. Alright, let's try to cut down some more of these bullshit ass trees with the axe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to do that. It's gonna take forever. Alright. We'll read till it gets dark, then we'll start another fire. And then tomorrow I think it will go. Oh, I meant to do that so I could eat though. God damn it. Do I have food on me still? No, I do not. Only piping I'm doing is passing it, says Chili Mike. Alright, let's have this hot wiener. And yeah, we should be good. Carry this meat stick with us. We should start opening canned food too so that we can catch water. Alright, speed up time. Only got one more book to keep me entertained. Al, what's the difference between jelly and jam? Oh, it's gonna be tough to level that carp. Level that carp. Cap is chunky? What do you mean by that? Jam is when they ram it up and jelly is just so it comes out, man. You're so sus. Surprised you answered that, Al. That's unlike you. Jam has... Oh, LJ, it strikes me that you might know. But did your parents teach you? Nothing. They taught me what a bad marriage was. Must be jelly because Jam don't shake. Man, you guys really don't know this? Always surprises me when people haven't heard this joke before. Cap has beefy arms from carrying water to his Teddy Kaczynski shack in the Alaskanian hills. Serena says AFK because she's heard the joke before.
This is a public safety alert.
Only the heat from his beleaguered PC keeping him warm. Dude, I have this like new water cooler for the PC that I haven't installed that I got for Christmas. But to be fair, I've been away a lot. Raven says, well, tell me. Okay, Raven. The difference between jelly and jam is I can't jelly my dick up your ass. And if you guys don't remember that joke after I tell it again, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike. Heavy says, oh, well, if you don't want the water cooler, I'll take it. No, I do want it. I need to replace mine. I've just been busy. Dr. Nix says, wow. Are you telling me you haven't heard that either, Dr. Nix? The hell is wrong with you guys, you fucking degenerates? Read a book, goddammit. You guys have never had a dirty uncle, so I'm gonna have to be your dirty uncle. I'm gonna have to teach you dirty uncle jokes. Take you for your first lap dance at the titty bar. Hand you a glass of water that's actually a glass of distilled potato vodka. Heavy says, sorry, finders keepers. Heather, you do not disappoint me, thank God. Don't get me started on chickpeas. Oh, shit. Yes, please tell us about chickpeas. Come on, LJ, tell us about chickpeas, please. Chili Mike says I have a dirty uncle. All right. Oh, yeah, Chili? Oh, man, the fire's not reaching them here. First lap dance is the best lap dance. I mean, what? Yeah, sure, maybe. All right. All right, let's see. Day 2, tomorrow will be day 3. Maybe we waste one more day. This thing is really fucking up my mojo, though. I have to move this bookcase, I think. It's really fucking up my mojo. Why can't he sleep? Oh, that's why.
This is a public safety alert.
Wait, are you saying watching my stream is so traumatic that we're gonna bond? Oh, this is the same dream. Bro, have a better dream. What's the difference between lentils and chickpeas? I wouldn't let a lentil on my face. Okay, that's not as good as jelly and jam, but it's a respectable effort. Heather says too many mulled wines for me tonight. Heather, you don't have to drive home, do you? You never have to drive home. Cat prefers to pee on his own face. No. I do not prefer that. Rusty says, are they eventually Going to fix the Louisville basement thing? Yeah. I'm sure they're like really eager to fix that, but they have all those skyscrapers there. It's like there's someone standing on the other side of that wall. Try to climb the other wall, you fucking degenerate. Huh. Cap drinks from the hose. Okay. I don't think we're running out of food, but yeah, we should. Oh, I don't even have a can opener for that. And I can't use. Huh. Can't use that. Oh, okay, so we're 3 days in, entering day 4. You gotta head to bed, Richard. All right. Have a good night. Good luck with work this week. Looks like you're in for a long one. Cap carries his water in from the stream. That's right. The stream, quote unquote, the stream. That's why his arms are so muscular. Yeah, that bloodstain was from Preach, Rusty. We had a man experiencing his first menstruation cycle up here. Bloodstain used to be Preacher. Okay, I'm getting kind of antsy, but I think we need to wait one more day. There'll probably be another Polak who comes to bother us. No, you know what? Fuck it. Well, no, don't fuck it. One more day. And we don't even have enough reading material. Hey, officially Artemis, would you rather a muscle mommy or a goth girl? How's that even a question? It's like unanimously a goth girl, obviously. Alright, this is pissing me off. Oh, man. No, I do not, gruesome. I'm spitting facts right now. The answer is both. I don't know. I'm not on that both. I'm not on that both shit. Can we like pick this up? I know you can pick these up. Alright, I need some action. Time to go. Go get it. Don't care if there's zombies or not. I shot my car. And I got some loot. A little something. Yeah, that one's definitely not a real question. Let's see. Easy, easy. All right. Let's go fuck some dudes up.
You're outside! Over there!
You say goth girls are dangerous, but luckily for you, you have no survival instinct. There you go. Right, they had a can opener in there. But anyway, I just started blasting. That's right. All right, I kind of like my gun, but I should switch to one of these guys. M16s, really. Save that for later. It's too quiet. It is too quiet because we're a little bit early. What'll happen to that guy? You're guilty of shooting your own car tires by accident? Yeah, that happens. Cap likes M16s, confirmed. No wonder he saved the preacher earlier. That is fucking dark, heavy. God, we still need like another day before this place is right. Before there's zombies on the resistance. Oh. We'll give it one more day. I think. Maybe even more than one, honestly. 3 days, 3 hours. Oh, there's a guy. Oh my god. That was a guy with an explosive vest on. Fuck, that could have been bad. Oof. I think he was anyways, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. A sewer slide guy, yeah, one of those. Kind of need zombies. Yeah, I want zombies. I only have... If I can like fast forward through one more day, basically. from the book I have. But then it's kind of... Then I need to do something. Wait, I should keep those on me. I've got 4 M16s and upgrades at my base, but I'm level 3 aiming, and it's not a rifle for level 3. I think level 6 at minimum. Put a 4x scope on it. Even with the lower aiming, you'll do pretty good. It doesn't have the heavy aim penalties at close range. The 8x does. You saw the kamikaze dude? Yes, I did. Remember my first time playing week 1, he blew up in a parking lot in West Point, and then firefighters came and put it out and took his loot. Oh, it's fun. I've been in a house party with all the like civilians in there, and one of those guys came and roasted all of us. It was pretty fun. All right. I think I do have a short of that, or not like a short on YouTube or anything, but I think I have it recorded. Load that. All right, well, this isn't wasting as much time as I would have liked. Or just climb one of these walls, you fucking jabroni. I hate this shit. Climb this wall. Alright, maybe I try to cut down this tree that's there. A convict start. One of the best runs or moments you've ever had, straight out of a movie. The fuck?
Attention. Potential.
That was pathetic. I don't ever want to see that again. Finally at work, Texas Roadhouse fucked up my baked potato. Forgot all the toppings except my bacon bits. Yeah, you can't like order food anymore. I've noticed that. When you order what's it called? DoorDash and all that, it always comes fucked. It's never good. Never what you ordered. What's that about? Why are you like this? What did you just see? Yeah, that's why I put that guy down. Oh baby. That's the worst fight I've ever seen too, and that was especially bad. There's some really big wet noodle fights in NPC week 1 land, and that was something extraordinary. Salty potato sounds like it's right up Cap's alley, though. Heavy says, that's very euphemistic. Oh, I'm not trying to slander Texas Roadhouse specifically, politics. My point is, like, when you order, like, delivery from all those delivery services, it's like so often they fuck it up. It's like it's nice, DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever, but then your food gets to you and it's not right. It's all the problems with modern convenience. Rissa Ruth says, but I did get myself a banana cream pie hot chocolate from Dutch Bro in honor of the National Hot Chocolate Day, and it's actually pretty good. Dr. Nick says, no, not a salty potato. That's so dry. Your mouth is turning into the desert. Yeah, I love salt. Like, I'm in love with salt, heavy. I eat nothing but salty things, yeah. And if the thing's not salty, I gotta put salt on it. And then I can be in love with it. Oh, gosh. Salt distracts me, like, I gotta turn my head, look twice, stare. The salt is bae, as they say. Salt's up there with pale as the driven snow, white as a glass of whole milk redheads. Porcelain pound cake, as it's called. That's what happens when you send your brother to get his food and he doesn't check it before he leaves. Oh yeah, blame your brother after he went out of his way to do something for you. That's how it goes. Let that be a lesson to you, gentlemen. As someone who's worked in the food industry, it's because online ordering absolutely slams the staff at rush hour. Mistakes happen a lot. Yeah, I worked in the food industry before. It was the best decision of my life. Rissa says, I forgot to add whipped cream to the hot chocolate. Pie with some ice cream on it. I love salty, but I need some sweet too. Salt is what makes sweet good. You put some salt on something sweet next time you have it. Of course, Cap likes salty things. Says the man named Salt or Sussy Mantos. I was about to say your name was Salty Mantos. That's got to be your alter ego, Sussy. Salty Mantos. I like salt too, or sugar, or anything white and powdery. What was I saying? Well, don't forget about Charlie, Heavy. Serena says I just finished a glass of whole milk. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna finish another glass tonight. Cap drinks soy sauce? No, okay, I like salty, but I'm not drinking soy sauce. Porcelain pound cake. There you are, Mike. Thought we'd wake you up at a mention of our favorite thing. I came here to chew bubblegum and eat cookies. Looks like I'm all out of cookies. Everything needs a little salt, even salt. I put salt on salt. Salty Mantos. Even a pinch of salt in coffee makes it better. Salt in beer can make it less bitter. True fact, salty tears of sadness versus salty tears of happiness look different under a microscope. Wow. How'd you learn that, LJ? The hell? How did he know? I don't know how he knew, but he knew. Fucking weird. LJ's a philosopher poet, apparently. Yeah, but I really like salt. Like it a lot. Maybe I should bring that fire extinguisher because we're probably gonna explode. I think I'm gonna explode before long. And there's just gonna be fire everywhere. You've been here, you didn't doze off? Okay. Large knife and a hand scythe. Ooh, garden hoe. Isn't oh another hatchet, but it's already dull. Fuck. Fuck me. You like cream pie? Oh, banana cream pie, okay. My brother is also 2 halves of an idiot. He told me they told him they put the stuff in the bag and he believed them. There's always that one guilty pleasure that the majority is appalled by, and it happens to be a damn good one in this case. You like every type of pie, but not meringue? Cap, are your favorite chips salt and vinegar? No, but they usually like sea salt variants of chips.
This is a public safety alert.
Salt licks are like a giant sour bomb the more you lick it. The more you lick it, huh? My grandma used to make a half dozen different pies every holiday. My grandpa and I were the only ones who'd eat the mincemeat. Do you not lick salt licks? Why are they in PZ? It's for the animals. Alright, these people are starting to board up, but there's no zombies yet. Cap is the guy who gets salt and shake chips and keeps the salt but throws away the chips. Cap goes to the coast just to drink the salt water. Oh, it's a party house up in here. True story, my grandma, my crazy Hawaiian grandma, gathered salt off of the Hawaiian lava rocks out there on the coast just for me. Maybe that's where it began. That's where it all started. Yeah, that's where it all started, all right. Oh, sewing kit. That'll go so hard right now. Okay. This girl's in here partying by herself. Let me just eat this entire pizza. Horse treats. Bunch of beer.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak.
Sure, blame the phone. Alright, I got a little bit of schmutz on me. There's that light in here. Doesn't have power in here? Alright, I'm gonna sleep in this chick's house. Your grandma passed, Serena? No one was interested in personal stuff, just stuff for themselves? Fighting over the TV and stereo? Huh. This is getting a little bit hard right now. Why does it take so long for the apocalypse to happen? That's why I like the convict start. We get into it a lot faster. You suck at baking, Serena? That does not surprise me. I myself am a master chemist, therefore I'm great at baking. Evie says when his aunt died, his family literally came to tear her apartment apart looking for valuables. No concern for my mother having the power of executor. Your dad was looking for hidden money? Alright. Well, kind of need something to pass a little more time still. I'll read this agriculture book for no reason. Guess I'll have to turn on a light. Why is it like halfway lit? Just outdoors? Grandma has no physical remnant of her sister because the family took everything before she could help organize it.
He got you now.
And I just saved that chick's life. This guy was about to blow her away. Family drama like that is kind of crazy, but you can see why it happens. Yeah, save her life, blow that guy away, go back to reading. I'm just trying to get forward into the week. You're noticing a weird glitch with week 1 yourself. It's an odd one. Sometimes the power goes out, but it's not fully out. Yeah, it's like I've kind of exploited that glitch to enjoy like the lighting past the first week, but it's like things like lamps and that sort of stuff that aren't on light switches will not be turned off. I figure it's some sort of, they're differently coded, obviously, right? But like, right now the power isn't really out. It's just supposed to be an outage before the end of the week. But after that, like, yeah, you'll still have like outdoor lights on, whatever. If you extend the power like in your sandbox settings the way I do, but all the internal lighting will not work. But I like it because the build 42 lighting is so good. Like I always want it to stay on. Just like, don't care if it makes the game easier in that regard. It looks so good that you can't have it off. But now we have a mod where you can like I actually have it active now, where you can restore the power grid. Not had a chance to like really try it, but I have it. Some of it is still connected to wind or solar is a good way to canonize it. Yeah, you just need a way to think about it to your liking. His name is Michael. I saw him again in my dream. Wonder if this is military base. That's where I have to go. Hey, Caesar, at work watching the stream. Yeah, we get a few people who are able to enjoy the stream while they're at work. Makes me feel like a little bit guilty that that's what they're doing, but it's not my fault, man. We have zombies yet. I need the zombies to start showing up before I say they can roll into the mill base. Stream is a better way to spend your day at work. Still not zombies though. We're on day 4 or 5. No way I ran out of gas here. Alright.
Reach that door.
Need to go get gas. You're getting paid to watch me? Damn. That's a little bit fucked up, actually. Parked on the wrong side. Cap wishes he was getting paid for you watching him. Actually, I am. There's a tiny amount, but I am. Sussy says I'd pay to watch Cap, if you know what I mean. Subscribe to the Only Man shower, Navy shower tier, Sussy, and you can. Oh yeah, Only Unks. Only Unks doesn't sound as good as OnlyFans or Only Man's. You're literally just sitting there watching, cuddling a wiener dog and drinking hot chocolate. Feet kicked up, covered with a blanket. My client sleeps at night. When you add toe cam, I will. Sussy toe cam. Yeah, if we ever do cam, we got to start at the bottom and work our way up, Sussy. One sussy man foot at a time. But of course, then I'll start with slippers. One slippered man foot in socks at a time. Dude, where are the zombies? I just want to kill.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Fuel caps on old Chargers are behind the license plate. Yeah, my old Nova had a fuel cap behind the license plate also. One salty man foot at a time. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Ran out. So did he. Idiot. Okay, maybe there's a place I could score some axes, like the fire department. Slippers to socks to Crocs to flip-flops. I don't wear Crocs. I do not fuck with Crocs, I want it known. But the rest is alright. So I have this mod where you have to use an actual tow truck to tow shit. I need one of these. I have a weird dude that messaged me that asked me if I wear furry slippers. What, on like, what, YouTube? I only reload when I have to. I probably should reload more often. Knew that was gonna happen. It's like Slippers made out of people like Jack.
Fuck off!
Get him, Cap, through the fog and everything. I'd made it a monsoon, TBH, but go get him. Oh, well, it's Mr. Handsome and Generous again. Thanks, Doctor. You're climbing the Mr. Handsome and Generous list. Did he make this mod work? It doesn't work on mine. I don't know what you're talking about, Caesar. You just turn it on. It works. Thank you, Mr. Handsome and Generous. Wait, you're saying... Yeah, maybe it is Jack, dude. That sounds like Jack. Conveniently, Jack isn't here right now. Coincidence? I think not. Thanks again. Thanks again, Doc. Oh, it's that woman running around like for that. Week 1 just works. I don't know. You turn it on in your mod list. Start a game with it. Should work for you. List? I thought it was a tall, stiff pole. That emote is wearing a bra on its head, for sure. You don't want to unsee that. Dude, they're still not zombies. Alright. My car is fucking damaged now, too. Sort of be good to get another one, but I'm kind of attached. Hey, John. Welcome back to the world of living. You haven't missed much, to be honest. Preach came by the old campsite, bleeding, you know, his manly first menstruation cycle. Dumped a lot of his hot red blood around the campfire. And then we got attacked by a random pole, and the pole blew him away, and then they both died, and I chopped them up and turned them into hot man meat. And then I was too busy reading chat not to burn the hot man meat, so I decided not to eat it. And then subsequent to that, I decided to make a loot run into town because zombies still aren't here. Tried to fast forward a bit to get through the slow parts, but that's about the long and the short of it. Dr. Nick says he hasn't gone live yet. I'm struggling a bit on the inside. Asked him out, or at the moment, but I'm still here in spirit and in chat. Oh, well, thank God for that. Maybe when you go live, I can host you, Doctor. You can pick up the mantle. Or are you streaming that wrestling game and not PZ? I don't want to watch a bunch of oiled up, big hairless dudes lathering each other around a Foursquare. Just got your PC and are loving this game. Okay, Caesar, if you're new to the game, I bet your problem might be like that you haven't actually activated the mod. I don't know if that's it, but sometimes people don't know how to actually activate a mod to then use it in game, like people who are new. There's not much of a tutorial on what you're supposed to do. Glad to hear you're loving the game, though. It's a lovable game. Rissa says she left the deck at home, so she's gonna have to lurk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, doctor. Maybe you could start with a Divas match? No. I don't want to be teased like that, Serena. I'm gonna get blue balls. It's gonna be torture. Tortured cap arc. Then what am I gonna do? Shush. Shush you. I need some variety every now and then. Oh, my bad. All right. Well, I'm just speaking selfishly about who I'm gonna host. If you're streaming PZ, I'd probably host you, but if not, I'll have to host someone else. So basically how to get on Kentucky's Most Wanted. It's good to be wanted, LJ. Real good. You had some good laughs playing that, Doctor. That's good. You play DayZ, Caesar, but this game is top on your list. I never played DayZ, but I like the idea of it. Just not... What it looks like doesn't quite appeal to me. But PZ scratches some weird itch most people didn't even know they had until they scratch it. And then they can't stop scratching. Always scratching like a mosquito bite that they've turned raw. Now they're bleeding. Yeah, when you are new, it's the best. But even when you aren't that new, like me, you have new experiences, first times, brings you back. The overwhelming urge to drive in the fog and wrap yourself around a tree. Well, you gotta wrap yourself around something, John. Might as well be a tree. Okay, I have a bunch of shit now. So much shit.
Come on, get it!
Fuck, we gotta fuck guy.
Na glebę, już! Leży! Masz, kurwo! Masz!
Another one of those random poles attacking out of the fog. Oh. We're almost at full torpedo. Where's my rags? On God, you can't stop playing? Like a mosquito bite or the time I went to Brazil? Then they just enjoy the suffering? Yeah, you could say that. It's the storytelling aspect of it, Cap. Yeah, PZ has great emergent storytelling. PZ hits the right notes of what a game should be, says LJ. Sussy Mantoes says Cap doesn't like watching men wrestle because it reminds him of his early days in the Navy showers trying to make a name for himself among all the other seamen. Yeah, that was a battle for sure. When there's seamen everywhere, you don't stand out. Murder hobo. Yeah. Her name is Serena. She's not a hobo. But she only looks like one. You're daydreaming right now of playing? Yeah. Yep, that happens. I'd sort of think about PZ once in a while when I hadn't played it for a while and just be like, man, I'd like to be in Knox County right now. I'd really like to be inside of Knox County right now. You know, when you haven't had Knox County for a while. Sorceress? What you mean, Heavy? You don't know magic. This isn't an episode of The Witcher. Just because I live alone, have a cat, and grow a bunch of herbs does not make me a witch. No, let's build you into a bridge and find out the truth. Cap at his wedding wishing it'd be over so he can play PZ. I don't think channel name will mind. Sussy, do you? Channel name won't mind. Man, I've been fast forwarding time kind of a lot reading, and it still feels like this week is taking so long. We should have stuck with the convict start and just died all night. Bro, you're killing me. No, don't you fucking do it. Almost just walked into that. All right, Sussy, close your eyes. I don't want you to see this. Knowing him, I think deep down he'd still be a little jealous and would resent you for the rest of the time. That does sound like him. At least you have a tent here to sleep in? That's right. Prepared. For once. And then maybe I should have chopped up those other guys for hot man meat. Why don't you use the gun to relieve yourself like last stream? Was I not doing it this time? I don't know. Maybe if it came from another angle, that's the way it would have looked. A tent in the middle of nowhere sounds like all a man could need. Most of the time. Alright, let's cut down some trees. These trees. Ones that are a pain in my ass. One of my favorite parts about camping with the campfire, though, is this atmospheric situation here. You can find a warm beaver for the rest. The reason he uses the gun to relieve himself is because he enjoys the warmth of the barrel. It reminds me of the things in the Navy. A cabin in the middle of nowhere sounds better. Tents get cold in the winter. Yeah, I mean, we survive long enough, we'll build a cabin. Screenshot as thumbnail? It's not a bad idea. Got it. All right. Put another shrimp on the Barbie. All right. Now I think maybe finally we'll have...
This is a public safety alert.
I was going to say we might have zombies, then we got interrupted. What about cabin fever? Yeah, it's all right. You don't need a cabin, you have the window open perpetually. Cure for cabin fever is called alcohol. You heard it first here. There's no need to body shame, John. The cure to cabin fever is alcohol. There's no need to body shame.
This is the police. You are required.
Swear, we got a bunch of forever alone doomers in chat every night. Studies done on prisoners in isolation found that around 2 weeks is the limit before people start to lose it. 5 days. All right, there should be zombies here. Cap, seems like you've been ending early. What's up with that? I always have a hot date late at night. The hottest. You like watching me late at night? Yeah. They like watching me late at night. Sussy
This is the
Mantos.
police. You are required.
I have also streamed every day this week.
Right there!
Right where? You? Yeah. Sit down. Oh, I need water and stuff. Maybe. Okay. Water. Okay. Don't be ending early, says Jenna K. Nah, Cap, you read that wrong. Serena said that about Warm Beaver, and I asked if that's what she called it. John said hers has a flat tail, so I accused him of body shaming. Okay. That was a hard thread to follow. Heavy. Wow, make me jealous much? Sorry, Sussy. Alright, is there zombies finally showing up? Please, for the deer. Maybe not. Fuck. Who's the date? Left or right hand? Wouldn't you like to know, Caesar?
This is the police.
Never late enough for you to catch them? Yeah, gotcha. Oh, we got the riot police. Riot police might help us out. Oh, we're gonna have the fucked up ragdolls now. Zombies. Ooh, this game's definitely gonna crash. Let me try turning off ragdolls now. Maybe it'll save us.
First, acts of anarchy will be.
These zombie landmines can't even be picked up. So you're only flirting with her a little bit, John. But not all the time. Yeah, there's still soldiers here. And there's like no challenge to this though. There's no zombies. I like that.
Oh my God!
Civilian just attacked me. There's a zombie. Okay, that's better. No, we're not quite in the aftermath just yet. I'll preempt it and log out now, Serena. I don't know. Turn off ragdolls, it might be alright.
Right there!
You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required.
There's not even all the soldiers here that are supposed to be. They outrange me by a lot.
They're right there! Got you, motherfucker!
Damn, if picking on people is flirting, Cat must think I'm obsessed with him. No, I don't think that. You're okay, John. You're safe. But everyone else who's been picking on me,
Attention.
they aren't safe. Oh, there's this cool full auto mod that I'm using. No, that is not yours. Bad boy. Where'd this guy's gun go? It's like there's some mod for it. I forget what it's called, but it's why I'm shooting those automatic guns so fast. Don't know about obsessed, but heavily infatuated, yeah. Yeah, this place is entirely not to my liking. Not enough action. But on trying to come here on like true 16x after everything is crazy. This thing looks like it has a key out here. John says, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Serena. Never heard about Cap before she told me about him. Oh. Thought you were going to say you're only here because Serena's here. That's a more pleasant story right there. All right.
They're right there!
Who's that? They're just going to kill me. Wonder if this version of this mod has a minigun. It's looking pretty light. That too. Gotcha. It was a very, excuse me, very cleverly veiled threat. All of this in a rent-a-cop get you? Nah. Gotta drop a John Cena? You're gonna drop a John Cena? I just wish there were zombies here for this part to actually be interesting. It's not usually how I like to assault the military base. It's not that full. He can wait. Maybe we don't drop the nukes or stop the nukes just yet. He's bluffing. I think he's bluffing. Honestly. What a wuss then. His barrels aren't even full, gosh darn it. Hello. You look bad.
Fucking dead.
Well, there isn't zombies, but there's dangerous civilians. Hmm. Oh, all right. I'll tell you what. Unk Luck? Where did that guy shoot me? Did he hit me in the torso or did he hit me in the vest? Might be all right. He might have just hit the vest. Yeah, hit the vest. Car looks like the General Lee. It does. It's a whatchamacallit. Plymouth Roadrunner. Is the General Lee isn't a Roadrunner though, is it? I can't say that I myself remember. Donuts. Donuts are really nice when you're Speed Demon with a KI5 car. Charger. Okay. I knew someone would know. I didn't think it was right, but I can't say I remember what it was. The General Lee was officially a 69 Charger. Yeah, see? You guys are on top of it. All right. You know what? This playthrough is kind of lulling me to sleep, so I'm going to pause it here on this playthrough, and I'll do like a little bit of convict action before I end the stream tonight, and I can pick this one up tomorrow and just make it like my outdoors chill survival until the hordes spawn on me. But I need a little action right now because it's waning. Heavy says, I said this to Brian earlier, the Challenger is sexier car than the Charger. Well, yeah. The Challenger is. I agree with that. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom first. LJ says testing y'all. I fully knew that. All right. Be right back. Oh my god. Two of your bosses showed up unannounced, Rissa, and saw what you were doing. The Cuda is definitely my favorite in game. I don't know about real life though. You got the Daisy Duke character, LJ? Cars from the 70s were perfected. I agree with that, LJ. Those are my favorite. Oh, it's a bit late to start, Doctor. It's a bit late to wake up, too. All right. John, one of your uncles traded a 67 Camaro ragtop for an 84 F-250. Uh-oh. Talk about having regrets. Caesar says, long-ass dumpy. What's the point of even owning a truck if it's a short bed? Heather says, I could get a big old boat with an 84 F-250. It's a Ford, that's all you need to know? All right. Maybe we can survive the convict start. For once. He's gonna come back and tell us he's getting off now.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior.
That one didn't really
tolerated.
go the way I wanted. The regular week is really long, even when you're speeding up time.
Gotta get in.
Even when you're speeding up time.
Attention
Not
all
fast
inmates.
enough.
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown
Had to
procedures.
drop the nuke. I still want to make Cap as a created wrestler and give him Viscera's finisher.
Attention all inmates.
Well, don't forget
Cells
about the
opening
slippery
for
salmon.
inspection.
That's a good
Remain
finisher
still.
too.
Face the back wall immediately.
So get into the bunker from this point on. It'll be like impossible. I mean, I have done it from this point on, but with the amount of zombies, I don't think the computer will be able to handle it at all. Oh, you're gonna call it the slippery salmon. That works too.
That's another one. That's another one.
All right, I already have everything I need except for some slippers. All right, slippers.
How you die. Another one.
All right, we should be good. Or not. These guys are gonna beat me to death.
I thought you had more.
How you died.
Looting this area? Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to approach it, but the zombie numbers are gonna be insane. would have got away if he didn't hesitate. Mr. Schofield. I gotta take this guy's shotgun. This will help me. Alright. Need another Hillary run. Hillary wasn't 16x though. Like, see this? This is the problem right here. Care Force, get him! Oh, that's a good fart gas. Limping is death. Being hard can lead to life. That's right. That is right. Do a Bill run, put him in a red dress. I thought didn't he wear a blue dress? Hey G, what are my mods? You need some of these? Maybe I'll show you in a minute. You didn't pay attention to Bill's blue dress? Right now my mod list is a little bit broken though, You like that escape, LJ? Now if we can get south to a farmhouse and not get shot.
I see him. Reload.
No, wait, did that to me.
Wait, I need to reload.
She's getting eaten by zombies saying, wait, I need to reload. No, I'm not. Hot wiring cars would be too overpowered for this. Maybe.
Loser! Come on, get him! Oh, I'm so sorry!
Alright, we got a lot of ammo.
Oh, Victor here! Loser! They're over here! Next time, pal!
2 days without electricity in your room, John. That is inconvenient. Heavy says he's gonna lay in bed. I'll be watching until exhaustion wins the great battle, but I won't be chatting. Been a fun night. Yeah, have a good night, Heavy. Always a pleasure to tuck you into bed at night. You gotta get going, Caesar. Have a good night or morning or whatever it is for you. Oh, the old extension cord into the room, huh? All right. Nice, that guy covered me. Art gas everywhere. You know what? I should catch my breath. Catch my breath for a minute. We had issues with our water pump a few weeks ago, says Serena. Serena lives on a farm. Maybe I should eat something too. Beef. That's what's for dinner. Open a can of chili. Don't stay inside too long. Hear a plane coming, run. Yeah, it's a good rule of thumb. You're amazed it wasn't on me? Love the chaos. Sprinters really help increase the chaos. Otherwise it can feel a little bit tame.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Just have to make it till daylight. More or less.
Pay for this bullshit!
Yeah, dark gas inside is really dangerous. Should have grabbed that other guy's shotgun, that'd be better. I am a sucker for a double barrel though. This is the house where I survived the early 16X last time too, right on this fence trap.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit!
not want to get strafed though. No! So you like a double holster? You can have extra sidearm just for sprinters that ambush you. Yeah, it's good to have a double holster. If you run the Braven's extra slot thing, you can put one in your back, or like in the back of your jeans. More death sounds. Hey, Caleb. Yeah, rest in peace. Cap doesn't do the death shits. Is that Dr. Nix's thing? Death shits? Death shits. It's really fun. This setup is really fun. It's very easy to die though.
Got the bed. Got another one.
A lot of people shit themselves when they die. Doc likes to act it out. Okay. Al tells me you need to do it just a little bit, Cap. It makes him happy. Oh. I don't know. I'm scared of making Al happy. All right. I think that's about all I have in me tonight. I'm gonna host Han. You're not going live yet, are you, Doc? Maybe tomorrow I'll have the stamina for like a bunch of these. Start earlier. But the long week one took it out of me. Sorry, Sussy. Unk W stream. I think tomorrow I'll be able to start a little bit earlier. Maybe go longer. Maybe have a record death stream if we keep these settings. Do some Charlie before, during, and after. Keep the energy up. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Han. He's gutting some animals. 30 is going to be real hard to beat. I don't know. We'll have to do it long and hard to get through that. But if anyone can beat 30 off, it's you, Cap. I know. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Have a good night, Serena. And good night, Doc. Doc, wake up if you're going to stream. Good night, Sussy. Good night, Gruesome. Good night, Caleb. Good night, John. Good night, Heavy, if you're still awake. Good night, LJ. Oh, you know what, G, if you're still here, I'll let you peek at my mod list. Little mod list peek. Good night, Rissa. I ain't sleeping, fool. Oh, okay. My bad. Much love. All right. G, I don't know if you're here, but... Hey, Al. Oh, it's Al. Good night, Al. Saving America was too easy on that last playthrough, so I had to run it back on the Convict. But... mostly KI5 here for a little bit. Figures you miss me so much you end the stream as soon as I'm gone. No, I'm just tired and I have a hot date. Yeah, you have good timing, Heavy. Heavy, don't be sour. Night Al. I'm gonna save it out. I'm gonna save it on 16x with 16% sprinters tomorrow. So you better fucking be here. Or Chili Mike's gonna pay. I've been watching you, Dr. Sus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dr. Al's onto you. But if you're interested in copying the playlist, anyone, or the mod list, this is the playlist or the mod list. Yeah, I'm tired. The mod list for now. Can't really update it through Steam yet until things stabilize. It's too much work. You could just watch it here on the stream. Play it back. I'm not sour, I'm clapping. Wrestling references, not cheeks. All right, but yeah, let's try to start earlier tomorrow. Yeah, it's a lot of mods. They're working pretty well together though right now, Big Glock. You're gonna go live in like 15 for a while until you don't want it anymore. Yeah, I guess that's what happened to me. All right. You want to make a Dr. Sus poem in the style of Dr. Seuss. Your screen recording the list. Yeah. They work pretty well together right now. There's one that throws a lot of errors, which is the read while walking, but it's not an issue. This one. Not all of my mods right now that I want are working. Like Noir's rifle slings. These are fucked up. They're very nice. I like this louder noisemaker one, but I don't think that's working. A few others. Not too big a deal. Most of the mod list is working. But yeah. All right, I'm sending you guys over to Han Solo Walker. I gotta go. Have a good night. I'm out. Peace.